What everyone we continue stream.
旅行に行きたい。どこに行くかなんてどうでもよくて、ただ友達と遊びたいだけなんだけどね。えへへ。
Ya dah. Poin dia dah. Poin dia dah.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃ長年ギャングにゃらべてにゃがにゃから言わせてもらうと使い慣れない武器を手元に置いとくのって丸腰でいるよりはるかに危険なの。
Gelok. Tunggu Raiden lah Kemal. Ada berapa primo sekarang? Oh dah keluar. Apa yang dah keluar? Ni biar ya. Tunggu belum keluar lagi. Tunggu ni. Tunggu phase 2. Ni biar phase 1 seorang. Dengan Ayaka seorang pula. Kalau dia shoot hair lama siapa ni? Sebabkan dia long hair. Hajar. Sebabkan dia long hair pun kurang ajar. Agak okey team di trial ni. Betul lah team ni. And WGO. Walaupun tak terbaik untuk free to play kot lah. Walaupun tak terbaik tapi betul lah team lah. Jangan lebih naik. Tambah attack. Dia build attack. Lepas signature dia kuat macam biasa. Saya tak pasti tell nombor attack penting ke tidak. Tapi elemental skill lah nombor 1. Kali ikut nombor attack dia. Oh 28k attack. Tinggi tau. Oh ya 2 piece ada tambah attack juga. Artifact baru. 120 nya. Bawah ada 25. 25 ya? Nak beli apa 25? Mana energi? Allah, Allah bro. Fire. Oh macam tu pun satu skill Ya. Berapa stack dekat shot dia tu? Apa hal keyboard asyik nak goyang ni? 151. Ni 3 78. 151 6 stack. 6 ke 5 lah. Lupa lah maximum stack dia. Apa? Tak krik pula. $77 kiri ada chance tidak krit. Kesalahan John. Saya alhamdulillah. Kesalahan Mak Ninja. Tapi apa-apa hal dia jual elemen lah. Macam itu lah. Itu walaupun jual elemen tapi sakit juga. Itu attack speed. Dia ni menang kat elemental skill. Tapi kan walaupun dia menang kat elemental skill tapi dia punya ada juga normal attack ni. Sakit juga. Dia lagi konsisten dari itu. Tak perlu fokus burst sangat dia ni. Saya rasa dia lagi win lah. Kalau lawan fair fight dengan itu. Biasalah watak baru mesti akan power creep. Walaupun tak banyak kan. Semua game gacha macam tu. Watak baru keluar akan kuat pada lama. Kena terima benda tu. Kalau tak boleh terima tak payah main game gacha. Kalau boleh sebelum tembak hole dulu. Kalau ada crystal life jatuh kan. Dia sedut crystal life time hole. Tak boleh main banyak kali yang tim migau. Okay, dia main Nabi Amal. Saya cakap apa tadi, John? Halo, Dobri. Saya tak suka cakap ulang-ulang. Mau mati sikit perasaan ni. Sebablah, John. John garanti kan. Memang itu aku jumpa Pak Ih dekat stadium. Pak Ih mana? Antara geng korang seorang je lah Pak Ih kenal. And tanya lagi Pak Ih mana? Kenapa kena? Dia punya dot rate lebih better than FGO apa benda tau. Game pada FGO. Oh, fragment dia. Dengan cerita yang kalau nak lagi baik pada Genshin ni lah, PGR lah kan. PGR lagi baik pada Genshin lah yang gacha dia. Itu ada viewer cerita itu. Lemah. Even storyline review bagi aku minat just gacha dia worst strategi I. Gacha ni random and tapi kadang-kadang ada PT system yang lagi baik tengah game. Tengah game tu lagi baik and Yeah, yes, a bit friendly. Kita play sampai 60. Itulah, itu ada orang cerita. Tengok tahun depan keluar Wuwa. Ada juga dengar rumours kata Wuwa tu gacha macam PGR. Ini gacha baik sikit. Tak tahu betul ke tidak, rumours ya. Junior Mew lah. Junior mana pula ni? Junior boy. Mami Ali Cino. Kau lah ngumpul. Dia lambat ikut. Kita kena ada klorin dulu. Raja pula buat trial semua lah. Kita buat daily FGO. Wow, within a wave. Zealous tak dengar pun pasal gacha game tu. Genshin tak ada. Genshin tak ada event. Genshin game gila. Game untuk unbroken. Christmas tak sambut. TOF ada, TOF. Christmas siap tak ada map baru lagi. Sedih no. 30 jam saya nak live apa benda tau. Like I'm going to burn more Genshin here. Hei. Tiada keadilan kau buat ni. Kita start media 36 ke 40. Oh dia belum masuk buntin lagi tu. Ada kursi gaming tak apa Kemal. Kursi gaming viewer kesayangan aku sponsor beberapa tahun yang lepas. Lah suara Candy macam tu Ingatkan suara dia mami sikit. Dia tu dah bercerai tau. Saya ambil tahu pasal dia. Saya cerita pasal dia. Dia ada buat hal sikit. Dan lepas masing-masing jaga-jaga aib masing-masing. Dia bukan buat hal dengan aku lah. Dia buat hal dengan orang lain lah. And alright Jen. Tombila lah kawan dengan dia. Tadi tak boleh cerita. Bahaya. Nanti saya terbuka aib dia. Udah let. Saya walaupun tak suka orang tu, tapi saya hormat juga kan dia punya ni. Tak nak burukkan. Macam segeh nak push siapa? Oh ni biar kau minat. Kuat agak dah. Asal lagi better daripada Risley. Kalau tak C1 lah. Novelet lagi better lah daripada Nevia. Watak ni yang tak okey pun saya pun juga. Tapi dapatkan signature of course jadi okey. Signature kan kuat kat game ni. Weapon pun pintu play kot ni biar kuat kot. Cuma tu lah reaction tak ada lah. Heavy sangat benda. Ya, memang heavy. Sebab tu tak boleh cerita heavy. Okay ya, orang kat tepi. Dia tu kan soft spoken and kalau minat design pun ya, dia kuat agak. Okay, biar aku makin curious kalau nak tahu juga. Kau dengan dia kawan face to face lah tak kan? Kau nak tahu juga, boleh lah pergi yang tepi. Tapi cerita dah lama kan. Last bola last ya. Dia masih live ke terang? Tak tahu. Last aku start dia live pakai webcam kan. Tahun bila tu last start saja start. Bang aku cuba main Legend of Neverland sampai mirip Genshin tapi tak kuat HP ku. Game tu tak berapa best tu. Kalau bagi setengah orang game tu best, maksudnya dia senang terhibur lah dengan game. Yalah berat juga game tu, tapi tak berat macam Genshin rasanya. Buat pala tu tak pernah experience pun. Saya reference kau nak cuba kajian MC Kazuma. MC Kazuma macam lain lah personality. Aku tahu main ni tu adalah sikit-sikit Disember dah. Dia apa aku dah lupa nama. Dia tak live dah kot. Dia ada event apa tak? Lah. Ini memberi harapan untuk setengah player mendapatkan skin sedangkan dapat finishingnya. Kecewa. Zone di sim. Ada quest kunci. Inilah benda yang boleh buat. Nak cukupkan 30 jam. Lain story. Mampus gue. Benda tu untuk apa? Tipot. Tak pernah masuk tipot Macam ni ada sim. Oh ya, itu memang pusher karakter. Okay, main awal cari makan. Alright. Nampaknya Lepas tu beli ROG 5 bang. Dah beli Infinite saja. Infinite berapa tu? Kalau yang latest okey juga. Yang contoh saya Pro Indo tu. Agak berapa dah. Tengok jenis juga. Jangan yang murah sangat. Nanti takut tak boleh main lag pula ni. Tujuan satu je lah kan. Bukan kami saja-saja hias dekat tipuak ni kan. Tujuan satu je. Ada Primo juga dia buat. Kau rajin. Daripada tak main langsung level 1 sampai level 10 ada juga Primo dapat. Berapa 6 kali 10 berapa? Adalah juga Primo 600 Primo Teruhan. Yang aku tak tipu buat daily lah. Tipu buat daily. Weekly ni weekly dekat BP quest. Lupa lah. Banyak tu 600. Separuh daripada 1800. Tak sampai pun. Apa-apa ya ada lah juga tu. Menabung sikit-sikit lama-lama jadi bukit. Nanti aku PM. Alright. GTA kamera. What is that supposed to mean? Kalau kau je saya G99 tak beli Snapdragon lah. Saya tak tahu pasal chipset lain lah. Tapi dia ada sama level dia kan. RM256 Saya tak tahu Genshin punya dekat phone berapa gig. Saya rasa saham dia akan penuh juga RM256 tu. Kecuali kalau bro letak satu je lah game Genshin dekat phone. Tak apalah kalau contoh someday nak tukar juga phone baru kan. Tapi kalau phone 2512 lagi mahal kan sekarang kan. Boleh lah kot. Boleh lah kot. Dekat PC lain file dia. Keberatan file dia. Mobile lain beratan oh ya BP. Ya pun dah okey. Dengar cerita agak ramai bajet banyak gamer kan. Bajet gamer pun yang cari pun dia orang mesti sagai Infinite. Okey je kot. Oh, senang sikit nak cari monster tapi lebih kurang ya. Senang sikit ya. Nak tahu juga management artifact macam mana yang diorang kata senang tu. Wah, dia buat macam arkitek lah ni. Macam nak bina bangunan dah ni. Cari artifact pun. SP percentage defense. Ni part 2 apa benda pula? Plan bagai ingat kita ni apa? Arkitek eh? Apa golden tu dah sampai 58. Yang mata tu zona 8. Ini menunjukkan betapa malahnya nak manage inventory kan. Kalau dah sampai banyak sangat artifact ni. Saya tak faham apa benda new plan ni. Default setting ni buang apa benda? Sudah. Perempuan ada yang bebal ni. Macam mana nak? Oh, saya ada artifact recommendation ni. Kita tengok. Just artifact recommendation ni betul ke tidak? Tapi dia tak kata dekat watak. Dia kata combination. Oh, combo antara set ni. Bukan karakter tu punya combo. Alright. Apa dia ni? Ni recommend untuk calok ke? Serius lah? Ini bukan meta ni. Kenapa dia belum? Tapi Poppy Nobles ni betul lah. Dua glad, dua shimmer, dua emblem. Betul lah energy hunger juga. Tapi kebanyakan guide yang perlu diorang tak recommend dua emblem. Okay, tak boleh percaya juga kadang-kadang untuk calak. Let's see orang lain. Lamat Yula betul. Buat main DPS tak betul, jaga. Dia bagi ajaran sesat dekat ni pula ni yang bukan tak boleh, cuma tak terbaik lah kan. Okay, betul. Seriously. Dah bagi siapa kata elemental damage? Gio kan elemental damage, buatkan question je tak? Nak kena aja ni. Ingatkan dia tanya elemental mastery kan, baru nak ketuk kepala kau tanya elemental mastery ke element. Kazuha betul. Tapi dua apa nama? Untuk Kazuha dua benda terus tak okey. Kadang-kadang yang percaya sangat guide ni. Guide ajaran sesat Guide tak meta. Ni tengok apa recommend dua emblem. Contoh ya problem sangat, setuju lah juga dua emblem. Asalnya fokus yang atas je lah. Tapi macam calok tadi tak betul juga dua atas tu. Ganyu betul. Selalunya main DPS betul. Saat DPS dengan support mengarut ni. Linet dia komen apa? Saya pun keliru artifact Linet ni. Confirm ajaran sesat yang tahu dah. Selamat betul. No, yang ni Poppy Emblem ajaran sesat. Poppy Emblem ni ajaran sesat. Yang ni untuk sinamnya. And tengok saya bangkang recommend dekat ni And tengok saya lagi meta daripada recommend yang Genshin buat. Hebat saya. Tapi memang betul pun. Bajet RM 900. Rank 2 gig. Tak boleh main kau rank 2 gig. Game Genshin. Apa nama ni Alex? Berapa je apa nama ni? Ni dapat Nivea berapa pul? Aduh, tunjuk sikit Nivea. Jun. RM25. Standard lah, tak awal lah. Yang lepas buat web event guys, 40 prima. Bolehlah download wallpaper buat kenang-kenangan dan harapan fake hook mendapatkan skin zombie. Untuk geng broken yang nak sangat skin zombie. Ni bagus. Claim all. Dispatch again. Oh, jimat masa terbaik patch ni. Finally after the 1000 years, diorang improve juga dari segi memudahkan urusan kita supaya kita cepat-cepat pergi settle semua ni, pergi main game lain. Jimat masa tak payah tekan satu-satu macam kangaroo. Bukan skin pun. Web event collaboration batu apa benda lah. And ni harapan orang mengharapkan ni skin zombie, sedangkan warna dia sama ya. Warna dia sama ya dengan skin default kan. Adalah macam lain sikit dekat bahu dia tu. Warna sama ya. Biar tak ada artifact, saya tak pull weapon. Apa guna tak ada artifact dengan pull weapon? Tak ada kemungkinan je. Mana domain baru lah, ingat kawasan dalam ni, dalam keluar ni. Fikir memang tempat baru, punya tempat lama. Tiba-tiba ada domain kat tempat lama. Kawasan dia dekat bukit menunjukkan untuk Nivea sahaja. For now. Tak ada puzzle apa benda terus boleh masuk. By the way, domain artifact sebelum ni ada puzzle tak ada kan? Yang challenge tu ada. Untuk artifact set ni tak bagus ke? Tak bagus guys. And korang tengok dia punya dialog panjang nak mampus, nanti korang just pula dah. Good. Tak good tau. Ini jawapan untuk meta player, tak good. Dia punya offer memang kita dah boleh dia punya berdasarkan healing. For now memang tak apa good. Better pakai clan set. Copy lah. Copy clan better lagi. Nanti korang ingat apa benda tulis penyam-penyam mesti good ni. And tapi copy clan pun tulis panjang-panjang. Bawa perasan. Apa tulis panjang-panjang tu. Oh, Blizzard saya no, kena buat puzzle. Saya dah berapa pun lah. $46 Fate, 16k Primo. 16k Primo bersamaan dengan 1146, 147, 115, 147, 15, 200. 25 dekat 26 lah. Kira-kira cincai 26 260. Saya habis kat Frina C1 hari tu dalam 1 lebih rasa. 1.7 kot. Tapi menang awal. Menang garanti. Menang betul garanti pula. Dapat awal sebab garanti. Ya dapat banyak orang. Recover lah balik. Sekarang ada 26. Saya risau satu lagi benda kan. Kalau terjadinya tiba-tiba lepas klorin terus Alicino, time tu memang satu benda yang takut sebab dua-dua tu karakter tu nak. Walaupun ada satu selang banner, tapi still takut juga. Kalau benda tu tak jadi tak apa, Barney je nak pull lagi. Klorin next. Berminat juga dengan Navy aku kuat dia. Tak adalah kuat sangat. AOE dia tak okey tapi damage dia kuat. Better daripada itu. Kau buat content tutorial lah. Baru nak main Genshin. Susah. Kena buat account baru. Takkan saya nak buat account baru semata-mata nak buat tutorial konten Genshin. Saya boleh bagi guide je lah. Awal-awal buat story. Kalau tak cukup level nak buat story tu kena explore. Itulah saya boleh bagi tahu. Lepas tu benda ni simpan sampai year 45. Tapi sekarang 50-50 kan. PT1. Weapon pun PT2. Pon yang ada 5. Dia tu buat masa sekarang design dia tak apa minat. Tapi kalau keluar weapon dengan ability tak tahu lagi lah berminat ke tidak. Macam Nevia ni lah, character design dia tak apa minat tapi keluar weapon macam menarik pula. Dia style dia. Tak tahu nak apa ke tidak. Tengah fikir juga. Lepas tu nak release C1 lagi kalau dia tiba-tiba rerun dan dia tu tak dengar rumah apa pasal leak akan keluar banner, entah playable ke tidak ataupun belum lagi. Dengar cerita bangau tu cloud retainer ni macam seorang pun Nevia ada goblet Joe tapi kit damage saja. Lepas tu chlorine Alicino belum lagi. Belum tentu lagi Alicino lepas chlorine. Oh, sekarang new patch senang. Tekan retry terus respawn depan. Tak payah lari sampai hujung. Daripada hujung mula. Bagus. Boleh terus main game lain. Lepas settle semua ni. Harap next patch ada lagi optimize. Apa point. Baru nak insah game ni. Lagipun kalaupun Navia pun okey juga, team dia fleksibel. Dia boleh jadi side DPS, dia boleh jadi DPS. Cok enggak. Masalah dia takut miskin. Lepas tu piti-piti yang takut dapat. Aduh. Ni farm untuk Nahida dengan Alhaidam. Kalau tak dapat improve Alhaidam pun improve Navia je. Navia pula. Improve ni pun jadi lah. Tu. Nahida pun jadi lah. Playstyle dia pun unik juga Navia lah. Dan stream tak silap macam Mel dah sebut nama Navia hampir 30 kali. Biasalah ini kan bina dia. Hey. Start. Dia ada depan ni terus Bagus juga ini nak mengelakkan orang main co-op. Tak adalah kan tekan start terlepas keluar kan. Kalau terutamanya bila dah retry domain ni. Jun lagi rasmi lagi awal domain ni. Terbaik Jun. Alright. Katanya tak ada lagi bagus lah. Sekejap bila pula alat Nebula pakai. Nebula lagi. Naida. Astaga. Oh, keliru. Dia orang punya kiri-kiri damage lebih kurang sama. Saya ingatkan dia orang tukar sen. Tak lah, ala hidden lagi better pakai yang ada attack. Yang ni agak downgrade. Kiri 43 ya. Tapi saya terima sebab ada ER lebih. Terima lah baik buruk. Memang ada bintang cute. Bintang cute apa pula? Bintang cute tu tak mampu tu bagi gacha luck better kat saya. Apa tu 14 kiri GG. Tapi overall kiri-kiri mesti tak lagi lawa. Nak pakai sangat sekelir kiri, inilah mendapat dia. Kena cari extra kiri kat bahagian lain juga. Kalau nak pakai juga sekelir ni. Yelah HP. Puas hati lah. Calot. Cari Moia dekat calot. Mana tadi saya tengok melilis. Tak nampak. Boleh tekan carian tak? Tak boleh Ni tak lawa, tak naik langsung kiri. Tak naik langsung attack persen. 2012. Senia yang ada attack tu. Offset. Apa ni? Oh, nak random tekan macam tu ya. Supaya ke set dia. Keliru sikit cara baru. Mana calak punya ni? Ada 18 dah. Ya, tinggi ke? Secret attack density. Yang ada lebih ER. Kena gamble ke? Tak ada. Nak cari untuk calok pun susah. Sedih no. Risau kau kan kalau buang-buang nanti kat bawah ni naik ke damage. Mana tahu. Selalunya tak, tapi mana tahu kan. Ini ada attack persen dengan ER, mana tahu kot lagi lawa. Belum ni boleh try. Ada kira-kira damage. Circle attack belum ada. Ni. Jangan naik ke arah lain sudah. Ni pun yang boleh try. Mana tu kau better start step. Energy recharge. Tak ada. Ada 3 piece boleh try kat situ. Ya 14. Attack persen 10. Agak lawa. 15 attack persen 10. Clear tadi boleh try dulu bahagian wait a minute, clear alien bonus pun boleh tu. Asal clear alien bonus better tu. Ni tak ada attack persen. Kalau tak nak naik attack persen tak apa, naik ER pun tak apa. Tapi yang penting link bonus. Satu yang ada. Try pi lah. Melajukan urusan upgrade artifact. Upper slow enhancement material action cause artifact to reach level no more than this. Oh, dia stop dekat level 4. Wow, cara baru. Dia naik ER terus. Dia stay ambil yang paling bawah kan. Tak ada bonus lagi. Ni dia naik atas kot pada ni. Next dia naik EM. Tak penting untuk calot. Boleh terkejut sikit tengok result. Dengan kejutan yang dia agree tu kan. Kejutan dia tu kan. Boleh terkejut sikit. Alright, ni agak okey boleh lah ni. Untuk healing, better healing bonus daripada ER. ER pula. Attack percent. Ataupun scaling gantung pada watak tu. Jimat banyak masa baik. Inilah improvement yang kita nak. Sayang sekali EM last. $91, 18. Agak tambah lebih kurang 10. ER boleh di stock dah kot tadi. Yang tadi tu, yang baru tu bagi kat orang lain. Sekarang attack 1.9k kalau pakai weapon ni lah. Tapi saya plan nak pakai weapon ni sebab dia ada offer more healing. Walaupun attack tak tinggi sekarang, tapi more healing 1.6 je attack. Okay, dia agak sedih no. Tapi ER 214. Sebelum ni ER berapa kurang selesa kan. Mungkin sekarang dah improve ER. Jadi kita try kat habis selesa ke tidak. Itu tak kurang sikit selesa pakai weapon prototype Ember tu. Sikit je lah, tak ketara sangat. Tapi mampukah senang lah. Bila pakai calak. Sebab sekarang ni bukan team terbaik, terutamanya hadap enemy ni. Better lagi pakai Jin, tapi saja nak try team ni lah. Nani? Benda sepyro pula ni. Nice. Tapi masalah dia, dek rumpai laut mesti sakit tau. Masih kurang selesa. Tapi adalah nampak improvement dari segi rotation. Lagipun tadi musuh ramai tu. Bila musuh ramai, kalau dapat partikel kan, senang naik energi. Terutamanya Risley dengan calak ni sama elemen. Kalau Risley ni yang bunuh lah. Kena improve lagi lah. Susah juga noh. Goblet dah 18. Kira Ceklet dah 18. Saya tak boleh tambah ER. Healing dah cukup dah rasa. ER kena improve lagi. Belum dah 14. Bunga 10 saja. Kalau bunga 18 mungkin dah okey lah kot. Kalau jumpa musuh yang terus tak banyak kan, mungkin problem sikit kot kan. Ni 11. Attack kurang pula. Asal tak kisah sangat pasal attack. Sebab attack dia healing kan. Weapon ni dah bagi banyak healing. Weapon ni pun dah bagi ER juga. Tapi dah cukup juga ER. Nak cari lagi. Rasanya kalau dah bunga ni around 18 ke atas, boleh lah kot. Tadi ada satu kan bunga tu kan. Masalah dia bunga ni tak starting start stack keempat. 4 start stack. Tak tahu okey ke tidak. PM start stack keempatnya. Ya please. Waduh, naik flag defense. Attack persen pula. Okay, ni macam tak ada harapan untuk naik ER dengan banyak. Boleh bagi orang lain ataupun buang. Ramai sangat yang pakai tenacity. Saya rasa macam getar tangan nak buang. Nevia bunuh pakai buah apa je? Nak ascend Nevia pakai buah apa? Banyak yang lawa kah? Kalau masuk Jun lawa kat arah support, adalah improvement daripada sebelum ni. Tak lawa pun. Macam boleh pakai sebabkan banyak watak yang boleh pakai tenacity. Kiara, Layla, Candice, siapa lagi lah. Tapi watak-watak tu tak popular dari segi meton. Kiara kena C4, Layla pun kena C4. Mahal tau. Orang tak ada duit nak invest kat waifu-waifu tu, mahal tau. Sedangkan satu lagi kawan ni nak C4, Layla. Kiara dalam mimpi nak C4 jauh lagi. Robot kasih no. Kasih. Pelut pula. Kok Jun dah clear ni Jun. Kok apa? Tengok Discord. Moderator apa ni? Tak pay attention surround. Pecah kan. Ni apa benda? Saya tak baca lagi. Sebabkan saya tak tahu apa nak buat. Saya buat story Nevia. Mampukah story Nevia mampu untuk membuatkan saya pull dia? Seriously pun saya pull dia tanpa buat story tau. Tak ada yang tertunggak. Conquest saya dah buat semua, tak ada apa sangkut kan. Boleh ya saya nak FK lama-lama. Tapi syarat saya nak FK, saya kena at least buka Genshin lah. AFK time buka Genshin. Kalau malas sangat nak buat apa, stand live dekat Twitch kan. Tapi saya disebabkan saya sekat tepi, kadang-kadang malas lah nak buat lama-lama macam tu kan. Macam penjenayah kan, prima dapat tapi nak AFK lah. And saya akan sekat tepi kan. Ni apa dia ni? Kat. Apa yang boleh? Allah, lupa tukar voice English. My dear partners. Kalau dalam bahasa Melayu, kalau kita sebut partner ni semacam lah kan. Bagi dalam English tak semacam sangat partner. Dalam English lah. Kesalahan sopan. Punya biar sopan.
必要な材料を注文したり、工事のスケジュールを確認したり、保証条件について、そうね。フォンテーヌ邸から被災者への救済金は支払われたけど、ポア村長のまだ私たちも懐が寂しいから、保証については書面でそれでもとにかく態度で示さないと。さすがボス、責任感が強いな。でもそしたらめちゃくちゃ忙しいんじゃない。そうなんだよね。毎回街に来るたびやることだらけでさ。だから今回はこっちに来る前にマルシラックに習ってやることをメモってきたんだ。そしたらやるべきことが、それでマルシラックは省略して書いてたから、私も自分なりの省略法を作ってみたんだけどさ。
Malam betul nak baca, lupa nak tukar English pula. Aduh.
なんだかわからなくなっちゃった。ナビアらしいな。一体どんな
Lagi masalahnya nanti raw kami. What dia?
見てみる？どれどれ。おい、文字が全然ないじゃない。これは木の棒の海藻巻きで。違う。こっちは前回出荷した漁獲の報酬残金を確認することで。そんなのどう考えたってわかんないよ。アドバイスあんがと。まあ一回ミスったから、どんなに省略しても書いた本人ならわかるでしょって思ってたんだけど。まあ次からはミスらないだ。とにかくほとんどの用事は済ませたの。まだ 2,3 個わからない記号が残ってるけど、多分そこまで重要なことじゃないと思うから、帰って思い出したらまた来ればいいや。
Punya biar macam meriam buluh tema ya. Tak tahu fantasi Jim macam mana, saya tak nampak apa macam tu.
そうだ。ちょうど再建の話もしてたし、どうせ別に予定はないんでしょ。船だって別にいいけど、ちょっと急だな。それじゃあ行きましょう。船着き場へ。おいら知ってるぞ。純粋船はポア村長の近くには止まらないから、スピナディロースらの船で行くの。ついてきて。
Kenapa ada warna kuning? Dekat dialog.
エンジニアが定期点検をやってるとこ。問題なければ出発できるよ。前からずっと聞きたかったんだけどさ、純粋船。そうよ。カーレスとナビアは言うまでもないよね。クレメンタインはママの名前なの。お前んちのものならなんでポア村長に泊まるコースがないんだ？
Sekejap saya nak check. Notification tu memang tak dapat ni. Twitch event. Oh ni ada event. Itu kata tanya. Event pula. Notification. Ada rupanya email dapat. Kata tanya saya jawab tak ada. Tak perasan pula ada email. Saya takut kot saya lupa register lah. Hmm. .3 kan. Masa ada register dah itu. Ya. Oh dah the net button stream now, maksudnya dah register. Ya dah join lah. Robot couple yang lelaki. Robot couple yang lelaki.
それについてはスピナディロースらは商売でポア村長を通らないからわざわざそっちにポートを作る必要がなかったんだって
Bukan pakai gear.
聞いたけどそれにしてもちょっとおかしいよね。そんなに大規模な工事をしたんだからポア村長行きの線を作ったってよかったじゃないって思うし。だよな。だってあんなに便利なんだぞ。
Tadi kata pakai gear Jun. Boleh pula tukar 360 darjah punya decision.
でも現状はこうなんだよね。パパが
はいや
何を考えてたのかたまによくわからなくなるよ。
Penomor besi ni, robot menari, mana ada yang lelaki yang perempuan tak ada. Dekat robot tu ada lelaki dengan perempuan.
パパの決めたことは変えられっこないって。
Tak ada robot couple tu yang lelaki, tak ada. Ada lelaki dengan perempuan, mana ada yang lelaki. Diorang sentiasa bersama Jun.
スピナディロースらの他のメンバーは提案する権利しかなかったみたいよ。ママも含めてね。
Sila bagi info yang tepat.
だからお前も昔は仲が良くなかったんだな。うん。かばえる理由なんてなかったもん。
ボス、船の点検が終わりま
よし。それ。
Bila boleh tukar English ni?
着くまでしばらくかかるから。そういや、お前のママはどんな人だったんだ？なんとなく聞いただけだぞ。お前を産んだ時、難産で死んだって言ってたし、印象なんかないよな。いいのいいの。ママの話はいろいろ聞かせてもらったから、みんな言うんだよ。 私とママはきっとママはすごく前向きでユーモアのある人で、仏頂片方はビジネス担当で組織を大きくする。もう一方は内部の仲のいい夫婦ってだけじゃなくて仲間だったんだな。まあこれも人から聞いただけだから。やっぱりママを完全にイメージするのはクレメンタイン戦を見るたびに、ママが生きてたらスピナディロースらもポワト
Mesti mak dia cantik macam dia kan. Okay, wah. Cantik kan makeup tebal saja.
無感情なものにさえ新しい意味を与え、それってまさにこういうことよね。最近ね、水にこれほど豊かな感情が溶けてる理由が少しずつ分かってきたの。大事な人も思い出も海に溶けていったけど、でも彼らは確かにこの人生に存在して前に進む理由と、まあね、でも前向きでいないとでしょ。私もパパもママも、私は会長なんだから。
Pak lah nak tukar English pula ni.
さあ着いたよ。ナビアのやつ大丈夫か？
大丈夫か？
そっか。
Finally boleh kat tukar. Wah. Bos, saya ni saja 11 gig. Korang pun 11 gig kok.
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent.
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. We did hand over some of Malouse's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice.
Thank you for the compliment. As you see,
Ada
I've been
misai.
working closely with the boss on Mr. Malouse was an extremely capable and respected member of the...
All right. There's no need to be Were you waiting here for me? Did we...
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized...
You're commissioning a statue?
So, basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents, but since my father was known as callously unfaithful for the longest time, but now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt...
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation...
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble. Maybe we can have this...
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just...
I agree wholeheartedly. I also...
Hey, if you keep it... Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. Thanks for the vote of... Anyway, Florent, now it...
We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good... But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should...
There's no need for... Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to... Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, Florent, let's grab some...
You've got it, boss!
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you...
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Macam kena pula.
With just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Imposing.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Oh. Macam adik dengan kak pun.
This pose! It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's glorious golden age.
Adik dengan kak.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe
Semua tak kenal payment diam ah.
actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't.
What Florent meant, you're right though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain on their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine, as you can see.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callus look too tall next.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Okay, ni better lah sikit.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is.
But then, since we're putting it in the town.
Oh, okay.
Apa benda lah macam-macam lah diorang ni.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's a
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a man. If I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead. Oh, outfits! Oh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl?
Ni kan dengan calot.
Girl like
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Cal.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, but how could I get her to believe that I meant? But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up, right?
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas.
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah, you're right. They'll have some.
Navia!
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already?
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a... You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the fort, but looking at it now, it was probably another...
Wait, Mr. Marcel.
Have you not heard anything at all about the water?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought...
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most...
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever...
yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing.
Humble again as always, I see. Even
Nice. Spina di Rose. Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver?
about that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many other.
Malus and Melissa. Dead. Malus. I was planning to give him a
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the...
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can...
Lu happy syok-syok lu bawa cerita sedih pula ni padia.
All of this. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were...
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always... It's unconscionable to have foreseen...
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more... We finally closed the curtain on that.
Rainan.
Are you sure?
Kuni biara.
If Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably...
Realm who?
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought, but Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships.
Tak sebab tak ada primo. Habis kat mana?
Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividend. But the two didn't come to an agreement.
And with Papa's stubbornness,
Ay,
I
tu
can
bunyi
definitely
macam nak pun.
imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel, with him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms.
I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat
Togai
down and
muncul.
talked it out?
No boleh.
I think the Aquabus was
Hey.
just the straw that broke the
Ay tu
camel's
kalah ha. Ni dia.
On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical
Baru pergi banner dia. Entah bila nak iram nak.
lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So they thought she had... But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator,
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with this. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so,
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both
Eh,
Marcel
men,
and Romeu had my father in their sights for a very
Saya kalau
long
orang
time.
kecing ni tu. Tempo Verina C1.
Even though Marcel's faction has been
Tapi
dissolved, we still don't
tapi
know
menang
anything
balik.
about Romeu's whereabouts.
Menang 40 lebih.
If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would...
good thinking, boss. We should.
Thank you for that, Florent. and colder.
Don't worry, it's nothing. I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit...
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like...
We really...
Really a best partner. Best partner.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it?
Buat apa benda dekat tu Paimon.
Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the
I've grown old, so I...
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court.
Gua apa benda misai nampak macam tu ah.
Luce and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lake. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to... And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built. Oh, I know.
Then let's stay here a bit.
Oh, is this another chance?
Wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients.
Flour.
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a
Joko
trip.
atau baby fish.
Maybe to making the macaron too. Don't worry.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you.
Tak tahu mungkin dia betul-betul tua game ni yang nampak macam mudah.
I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Gemuk kawan dengan Nivea si baking dia.
Then I'll prep the stove.
Semua manis-manis.
How did it...
Dia bakingnya. Piramid makanan lah buah
I'll do
siap.
your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste
Macaron.
Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Dia punya perenang ke arah France juga. Macaron.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like...
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss. I see.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found...
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste.
Apa besar nama macaron ni?
I understand.
Macam
now.
kek.
Then I'm
Kek ai
very
jadi
lucky
besi
indeed
bajet punya besar tau.
with the chance to meet the two of you.
Bukan macaron kecil ada besi besar.
I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still...
What's that?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue. All set? Let's move out then. I asked...
Okay, ni tak dekat kan. Walking apa benda ni. Semua kena seberang load. Memang kena naik boat juga lah. Tak ada yang nak walking. Senang cerita guna teleport Betul lah kan? Mereka orang kecil kan. Faham besar now. Tak tahu kot makan orang ada besi besar. Saya tak pernah makan ni, tak tahu rasa apa. Tapi saya tahu benda tu manis. Nampak gaya. Dia macam sweet kan.
How's business lately?
Dia boleh berkek kan. Kek atau kuih.
The demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping it.
Nonsense. We all know.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was.
I didn't expect demoiselle to come and pick it up at.
Navia's always liked to take even.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. There are few things more uplifting than.
Boss has got a point. Going on a.
Very well. Please wait here.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join this?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. She said she used to be terrified of Papa, but the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me. Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering, she said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others.
From the sound of it, she'll be a.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, I'm...
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
Freeze! So Nevia buka gun. Confirm ada berhenti.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the.
Oh, boleh guna Nevia lah.
Where'd that come from?
Semua kuat-kuat now. Tak puas guna Nevia.
This one's got yours.
One shot. One kill.
Now talk. Who are you, and why were you tailing us?
Wait a minute. Hal.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Sekejap.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't
We were looking to get. We were discovered, and can't be.
get revenge.
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp, but so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off.
I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I won't press charges for your attack. That should...
I understand.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't...
All right, we get it.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them...
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation.
I support Boss's decision as well.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folk, then we could still have a fight on our...
Yeah, those guys definitely...
I'd rather things not go that far, since...
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about... It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much... We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks, though. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties, too. How does...
That does sound pretty cool. How can...
Macam cuti dengan Navia pula. Banyak songeh betul lah Paimon, tak kerti diam mulut. Best smell like seaweed lah.
Coming back here, if you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Marmonia.
Totally. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a... He was a very ambitious man who...
And that's also why people hate him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some... You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia! If you do that, then Paimon really won't...
I was just...
Yeah.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Lah duduk dengan dia ni lah. Apa hal duduk dengan dia? Apa duduk tempat lain lah.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lure.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about.
Fishing apa malam-malam?
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. Don't worry. You don't have to do any actual... Just think of it as keeping me... Okay, let's go.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
No.
What's the problem? Lots Lots of people in Poisson use.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler? Then
Manual
let's
lah.
try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
It might just be.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful my father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me.
Beritahu je lah nak
The
sembang.
more that he tried to
Bagi
get me to
alasan
become
fishing
like
mum
him,
dah.
the less I wanted to listen to what he had. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand. No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a
Papa.
word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will. Sorry.
Nebia.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina, and if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the.
Benda fishing automatic.
Why isn't the rod automatic?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two.
You want Paimon to help too?
Paimon jadi tukang sorak.
You did.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, you.
All right, go to bed. See?
Mana good night. Good night, sweet dream.
So how was last night?
Sombong amat.
Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of.
See, this guy gets it.
Anyway, let's head out.
Ni mesti pengaruh Saino, Paimon ni.
I'm sure Adele will be happy.
Nebia
to see
tak
you
tarik
too.
dengan Juk.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
Nebia buat muka tak boleh belah. Saino aja bukan-bukan ni.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court too.
Whoa! Thank you so much,
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
It's been a while.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a... I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
Great Heroes Legend.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing. What's in this thing?
Of course.
Baju.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform!
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you
Give
first
future
told me that
you.
you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And so I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us.
Oh, so that's it! Well,
Trade.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Membesar. Pas sesekan pelotak dia.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member.
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Laurent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeo and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile
Udah lah,
of
Ali.
explosives.
Baik.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started but Romeo and his folks must have gotten wind as well. Because they abandoned, we investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talk.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the
Ya, story ni biar.
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with it. They managed to blow up the Aquabus line. All that
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from.
Let's get everyone onto our ship.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to if the explosives do go off? Not
My
only
dear
will the people of
partner.
Poisson be in danger. Any Aquabus, let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Nadia.
Sejak bila Jun hilang tiba-tiba main back. Tak pun ni biar lah. Tak tahu tengok fikir. Takut miskin. Mau mama bangga tak mampu pun tapi
Got to act fast. Miss Coralie,
takut ni klorin dengan Oi. Nanda. Huh. Terbaik
What do
lelaki
you
tu.
think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Dia ni ke bos
I
sebenarnya?
mean, this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing...
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just...
Guru Mami 44. Oh aduh. Mami bangau. Dia tu support plan Shetek tu. Saya tertarik dengan Nevia sebab dia meta juga. Kuat juga dia. Tak tahu tengok tu. Dia main okey.
But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move.
Takkanlah design macam tu pun dah tertewas. Come on.
Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know. But I swore that I'd kill you.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish. You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson.
Kejap.
But I saw it
Tak
all
tahu
with
pun.
my own eyes. And then I had to... And it was all because Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died.
Lebih kurang lah. Okey lah dia main dia.
If you showed us before.
Better pada
That
itu.
was in Act 2? Now you're catching on.
Team pun fleksibel.
Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to back then because of that aqua bus. We had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all
Sebab dia tak
I cared about was
kacamata.
loyalty.
Pula
He
dah.
completely
Apa kena
lost
guna
his
kacamata
capacity for
pula.
critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand, but then he died. And it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin?
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just...
Have you ever considered that? Maybe the people... Have you ever considered that? Maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind, but is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom... I don't know how to explain it, but
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now.
Budak-budak pun masuk campur kak.
You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistaken tragedy in our history on the book.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get...
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson, but the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the...
Hanya bila cakap kau cakap ni sumpah kau sekarang baru tahu. Benda mesti Ali pakai kacamata juga ni sebab tu tadi dengan orang pakai kacamata. Aduh, seorang yang tak ada siapa
feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okey, pelik sikit suara English dia.
That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Dia kena team play baru kuat. Ni biar ni. Solo mana kuat sangat. Tapi yang ni saja nak tunjuk dia bantai solo.
I guess.
Tapi solo damage dia pun 22k ke ah. Dah lah se-zero pun ada 2 kali tembak tu. Kita play plainly jugalah ni biar ni. Ya stabil lah juga dia apply Dendro pula Geo
I'll leave the
dekat
town.
C0.
Summon the other members and help with the evacuation. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't... I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the...
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know. But I have to go.
Saya tak pakai kacamata tapi saya nak Mami pakai kacamata.
We have to protect the Clementine line.
Okay.
If they're gonna blow up the waterway,
Weird
they must
sim.
have planted the explosive.
Mungkin kebetulan Crush Alif pun pakai kacamata agak dulu. Kebetulan kan. Sebab tu jadi gitu.
Smile.
Tak terheal lagi pula.
Hitting exclusive. Smile. These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it?
Minta nombor 2, Mami nombor 1. Lepas tu dia lagi tinggi ni.
Oh, why am I
Tak apalah, setengah orang ada level weak dia. Macam saya ni short hair je macam tu. Weak gitu.
There's a strangely shaped hole here. Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see. Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
Amazing. Tapi watak Genshin ni jarang sangat buat short hair macam Yelan. Oleh tu tak banyak sangat watak sim. PT 80. TNT ke PT-PT?
That should do it, right?
Tak lama tu banner tu. Habis ni biar terus bengau.
Navi and Florent should be able to Oh, you're right.
Dengan pipu radium pula ni. Kalau dah ganti.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Oh, sekejap bila pula MC ada kuasa macam ni. Terbang, lompat tinggi no dengan terbang. Menggunakan kuasa Geo di situ.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Nadia! You can't block them all!
Look.
Dia ada darah ni.
Is the spin away.
Darah macam Risley. Lah, ingatkan dia nak timbang dengan payung. Dia tembak satu-satu. Sejak bila cutscene dekat game ni copy skill daripada betul-betul player betul-betul karakter tu punya ni skill. Selalunya dekat cutscene memang lain betul. Confirm ramai buat wallpaper, terutama yang Nebia punya sim. Mana tahu kali pertama win activity. Apa-apa hal carilah primo extra, mana takut kalah. Dan ada peluang nak kalah walaupun baru menang.
They were once a part of Spina di Rasula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
Sebab tu kena aktif.
I have nothing more to say to them.
Sebab ada chance untuk kalah.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to
Tu tak sembang kalau jenis player nak pull weapon lagi tu.
sane enough, please prosecute them in accordance to the law.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, all right. This operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Nadia! We saved everyone!
Yeah. Luckily, It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But
Elemental
you're
energy.
whenever other people compliment you.
Dah ada 80 lagi.
Like this.
Ah, gitu pula.
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town.
Dah ada apa?
The Maison Gardiennage is taking. Seems like Romeo really.
Ni yang berkurang lah daripada tu.
If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too.
Got it. Coulter. I can understand how you feel. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes so that one day the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus.
Banyak
would
cerita
never have
tocin
said
dekat
anything
Pontin ni.
like that.
Well, better daripada Semeru.
There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. And that
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
Kalau win biar mami. Dan win lagi lah walaupun macam mimpi. Dah tu jadi.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again,
Tengok pada lang.
to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you.
Dia kena menjara juga ah. Sebab perangai kurang ajar.
As I thought.
She is also, I must say. Thank you for protecting the Clement. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon.
Tak tahu apa jadi dekat Nebia kalau tiba-tiba lelaki tu tadi berjaya guna pedang dua dia. And mana tahu
Clementine line too. I wouldn't know how to live with myself.
selalu kan kalau pedang assassin dan gaya assassin pedang dua tu memang dari aim kepala terus memang mati terus Nebia ni. And mana tahu kot dia tu pun ada elemental damage yang kuat kan. Kalau lelaki tadi tak tempeh memang mati terus apa.
A name is a way to etch a memory onto
And
the
sebab
world.
Nebia tak prepare daripada
Losing
surprise
her
attack
names
and
that I can see every day would be like losing my mother all over again.
dapat Prista full 5 star. Ada oh tu lah mungkin story lah.
Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give... Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please,
Dia nampak macam adik dengan kau lah.
do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief.
Kalau ayah kau nampak ni asal pisau dia.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
Biasalah ramai orang menungut. Jangan juga PJ ada elemen surprise dekat santai punya sembang-sembang punya situasi. And benda tu kita nak kan. And story Genshin ni makin improve lah.
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things.
Tua dia pun sedih now ha.
Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver.
Honestly, it's only in your dream.
Thanks to them that I've made it this far in life.
Lagi tak ada news pada liker-liker tu, korang jangan percaya.
Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence
Tak ada yang tiba-tiba mengejut. Semua yang datang pada liker juga.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think.
Tak ada benda yang Hoyo buat belakang lah. Semua liker tahu dulu.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose there's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss.
Florent, I hope you can understand.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Kena gaya confirm skin. Mungkin ya, mungkin tidak. Dah likas kata. Tapi dua-dua tu 5 star kan, mungkin berbayar kot. Hanya 4 star yang nak free. Melainkan tiba-tiba Hoyo insah. Dan tengok banyak improvement lah dekat artifact. Punya engagement. Mana takut Hoyo tiba-tiba insah lah. Takut kita leave game ni. Kat mana ni? Bawah. Lepas ni sebenarnya habis. Set aku tunggu orang buat lah. Tak susah mana kot. Tapi watak baru Nevia, so Castellan reaction boleh pakai balik kot itu apa nama Nevio. Sebab Castellan kan dekat dengan Nevia. Dekat dengan itu. Selalunya 3 Castellan tu dapatlah bonus apa-apa tu. So kalau pakai watak lain mungkin lari terus lah. Weapon buff bonus buff tu. Tapi kadang-kadang team meta yang dah kuat tak kisah sangat pasal tu. Hang pun ada 2 watak kuat lagi yang Sakura dengan ni apa nama Noblet. Tak ada masalah tu. Janji yang kena tahu dah, team pun nak kena bawa. Lagi main bawa. Tak tahu kan. Kalau tak susah sangat main bawa lepas lah juga. Asal kuat bila artifact ni. Tu lah betul lah juga ada temen orang yang dia nak cari. Dia cari mana ada artifact tu balik. Yang list asal balik kan. Asal terkejut sikit tapi kalau lepas perhatikan betul-betul senang nak cari balik tu. Dia mampu mudahkan lah. And bila naik satu step baru dia terkejut sikit lah. Tengok satu step yang dia naik kan tu ada elemen surprise. So Sakura C4 Noblet tu dengan signature yang carry kali ni kita pun kuat agak. Kalau Castellan reaction 3 tu.
Do I really look that bad?
Tu Raiden Zero dengan Naida boleh pakai. Naida signature boleh tu.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Itu tak rirang kali ni. Hang boleh skip semua tu view tu. Skip semua. Bukan confirm. Oh ni lah mak dengan ayah dia. Ayah dia kan champion ni kan, The Listen. Ayah dia yang lawan kan. Lawan tu Lorin. Papa lah, mother panggil tak panggil mama, panggil mother. Ni mesti rapat dengan ayah dia lagi kalau dia macam ni kan. Senang lah Josh. Senang lah Josh yo. And panggilan macam tu pun terus Josh. Kalau apa-apa tu ada line habis. Tak apa, itu pun boleh handle kat kalau apa-apa tu. Boleh lah. Putau boleh. Boleh kat kot itu kalau ya cukup. Kawan klorin sebab kena tangkap membunuh. Kena tangkap membunuh? Ya Bukan lawan cara fair. Lawan kat tournament. Anak perempuan mesti anak perempuan kan.
Wow. This is the statue you mentioned before?
Boleh. Pernah kot dulu. Dia kena timing buka hati hit tu. Saya attack. Make sure time keluar tak teleport. Ayaka susah sikit. Ayaka buka hati duduk setempat.
gave the sculptor
Kenapa
permission
dulu
to
aku
begin
ayah kau nak lawan? Tawar.
We only asked boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
Bukan lawan dekat tournament je. Tak tahu sangat pasal lore kat game ni.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
Dia sama ada kena lawan judge atau lawan dalam tournament. Oh gitu. Buat dia pilih pelawan. Majuk dengan semua ni. Rayu ke. Sebab kada sleeve-nya pasal.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother.
Muak dia biasa ya.
In my wildest dreams.
Ayah dia jenis bermisai. Ayah bermisai. Lambat kot. Bila set. Actually sedap lah orang kelawak. Tak pernah try pun. Lagi 11 hari je. Gambar ni ada selamanya kan? Kat mana ni? Boleh lah korang nak buat chicken. Aku dekat sini. Selamat poster tak menarik. Kalau tak saya try pull. And mana tahu kan ada sebelah dia. Pull tu dapat keluar awal kan. Chicken. Lama hari tu sebelah hari. Baru lagi reset. Oh, Genshin player kan. Bantai habis. Pasal nanti Nebia ni hilang kan. Tapi apa? Petting ni masih ada. Lima belas. Tuan dan Primo. $8,000. $50 kan? Dia $8,000. $12,000 berapa dah? Yang tu 75. 12,800 kot. 75 pool. Habis dah story. Boleh lah shock lah juga. Yang Nebia punya story. Apa dia tak buat. Untuk korang yang nak cari extra primo adalah juga. 60. Key ke atas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60 kali 6 apa? $360.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and
Gaming.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Selalunya Gaming tu dengan watak lain rerun next banner. Bukan dengan bangau. Tak tahu kot tiba-tiba dengan bangau kan. Bangau punya mama. Boleh record Sakura itu 190. Pulang. Kalau dah tu niat hang. Apa boleh buat? Possible ya. Dia senang sangat, tumbuk pun tak kena. Hati-hati lah dekat Abyss. Lebih keras. Lepas tu hit sakit dan mampus. Selalunya Tinsley tak ada healer. Mati tanam. Hutau lagi senang kot. Sebab hutau dengan zombie selalunya. Ataupun kalau nak juga buat Leslie dengan zombie. Tumbuk pun ada miss tu. Ya, dekat Abyss lebih keras. Lepas tu asyik lari maraton. Kalau nak juga dengan zombie okey lah. Hati dia okey lah. Senang kot kena. Tak macam Yaka. Yaka lambat sikit. Satu hati Leslie senang sampai. Bobai react to the gaming. Itulah. Ada ke orang buat meme pasal Bobai. Macam lah. Gaming. Maksud gaming tu adalah ni lion singa punya tarian kan. Oh asalnya korang ingat kan China New Year punya event dekat game ni mahal kan. Mahal pula dapat banyak fit kan. And tahun lepas pun berapa dapat. Banyak yang pun yang dapat kan. So kalau nak pun tak berapa boleh ya. Kot lah kan. Nak untuk chlorine. Tapi apa-apa hal saya tak beli blessing lah. Kena hati-hati juga. Terutamanya nak weapon untuk setengah karakter. Blessing tak ada lah. Buat punch pesan nama tu. Para okey ke main counter kelawak? Tak. Kalau tak Para tak ada cookie boleh. Para zombie. Para zombie dengan Nina Hida. Lepas tu letak satu Gidendro. Boleh kepada cookie bet tak payah. Boleh ya kot. Boleh pilih Liu 5 star. Itunya yang mengharap mengarut. Pasal free 5 star, kalau kat game ni korang berangan je lah dulu. Melainkan Hoyo tiba-tiba insah. Dapat feed banyak tu, dapat primo banyak tu, boleh lagi mengharap 5 star punya ni yang mengharap. Ni try masuk domain ni. Weapon dia dengan C1 dah tadi kata nak menabung sampai 19k. Lawan apa benda eh? Kau itu dia Sino. Bila lepas bukan dia Sino view. Tak ada eh? Entrance domain walaupun first time masuk dia tak start daripada hujung sana. Dia sabit tak payah potong lah. Bukit next time potong sampai sini. And start domain terlepas sampai sini kak. Tu Hoyo buang lah. Kan takkan orang nak buat gambaran ambil entrance lari belakang balik nak ambil suasana straight sampai sini. Itu tadi kan ni buat resource. Noh lawan slime. Makanan Sakura ataupun animo user. Yang ni tak lah. Geng slime tadi eh. Ada feed lah. Tak ada feed pula, tak ada resin lah. Jadi saja nak tengok enemy apa dia. Ni biar DPS juga flexible. Watak baru keluar semua nice tu. Dia boleh jadi main DPS boleh. Saat DPS boleh sebab dia punya duration tu lama. Tai gila tu. Nak tengok lead snack spinner selepas bangang siapa? Selepas dia tembak kan, berapa second? 4 second itu kan. Dia infuse weapon dekat Geo. Lepas tu yang infuse weapon dekat Geo, dekat weapon Geo, infuse Geo dekat weapon dia pun sakit juga. So dia boleh jadi main DPS dekat Zero. Ya, better dari itu. Fair fight better dari itu. TGS dah confirm kan benda tu. And saintis dah confirm kan lah. Walaupun saintis dekat tengah. And kalau dekat tepi lagi saya percaya dia. Siapa suruh dia dekat tengah. Dia kata Noel Redhorn pun kuat juga level-level dia orang. Kalau dengan Frina aja. Tapi kalau contoh itu korang dah C1, C2 lagi kuat lah kot. Poster tak menarik eh. Dua-dua ni dah C6. Dah lah tempat baru pun tak ada. Tak ada earn extra primo eh. Memang power creep akan terjadi, Wio. Kena terima power creep akan terjadi. Maksudnya watak baru keluar akan kuat pada watak lama. Game gacha semua macam tu. Walaupun kat Genshin ni agak baik, dia punya tak huge difference sangat. Power creep terjadi. Tapi kan Nebia ada kelemahan juga. Dia punya tembak tu bukan AoE. Itu kalau korang cari attack kan, boleh juga kena 2-3 orang. Nebia ni suka salah langkah, tak boleh nak kena semua. Dan korang kena tembak dekat tau. Dia macam shotgun. Anggap macam shotgun. Bukannya sniper lah. Lagi pergi aim. Aim jauh-jauh macam sniper lah. Tak ada. Shotgun. .4 baru. Tak tahu pasal tu. Ya, ada pro and con. Tapi damage dia shock. Stack dia pun senang terjadi. Team dia lebih serba boleh, tak macam team itu yang team recommend dia Fujio saja. Seorang ni macam fleksibel lah. Selalunya Zialing dengan Bennett. Tapi kalau tak nak Zialing dengan Bennett pun tak apa. Ada lagi team lain. Zialing dengan Bennett tambah attack. Seorang lagi nak Geo boleh, nak Purina boleh. Lepas tu Nebia boleh juga pakai Poppy Petra kalau tujuan tak nak main DPS sangat. Bayangkan ada 2 peluru tembak tu. Kan? Sekali tembak 1 skill kalau kena dengan stack. 96. Ada sekali lagi tembak tu. Ni crit sentiasa lah kan. Maksimum dia boleh tembak kalau dengan signature. Kalau tak signature weapon free to play pun 150. Tapi yang ni trial lah kan. Tengok kit damage dia berapa. Bos 120. Korang bayangkan kalau kit damage dia 200. Possible je kalau stack lawa. Tapi ni untuk kestabilan untuk kat trial. Tinggi tau. Tengok 2 kali tembak. Tapi make sure rotation kena sentiasa lah kan. Lepas tu setiap kali tembak boleh normal attack lah. Ada 2 kali kot yang sakit dekat dia punya normal attack. Dekat starting dengan last kot. Lebih kurang ada 20k macam tu. Tapi yang ni pakai signature lah. Tak tahu lah, enemy tak open ramai nak test dia punya AoE. Kena test dekat Abyss. Dia test dekat Abyss. Tengok ramai-ramai tu kena semua ke tidak. Yang tembak tu. Kalau yang ni confirm lah kena ramai kan. Asal dekat attack pertama, attack kedua dengan last kot sakit. Let me see. Yang pertama okey, yang keempat sakit. Yang pertama, yang keempat. Yang tendang, selepas dia tendang tu 3 kali ni boleh lah tahan. 59, 60, lebih kurang 60 kali 3 apa. Lebih kurang dengan yang pertama. Tapi yang keempat, tak tahu dia patut skip ke tidak. Lambat juga kena skip. Delay dia punya ni. The best way memang switch lah selepas belum dia tendang. Selepas dia tendang macam zombie main DPS lah. Suara macam zombie. Asalnya ramai lelaki akan prefer suara Japanese lagi. For me memang weird sikit suara dia yang English ni. Tapi dekat story okey. Wah, laju nang. Tak boleh main banyak kali nanti tergoda. Tak lari mana. Kalau nak push juga decide sebelum habis banner. Macam kurang ladies dia tu. And better lagi kalau dia ke arah ladies sikit. Ni lebih pada tomboy. Teringat kat hang view seorang. Ada. Dah level S dia. Entahlah, mungkin tak kot sebab dia ada problem dekat AOE kot. Tak tahulah. TGS predict dia atas lagi pada Risley, bawah Novelette. Tapi mungkin silap agak itu TGS kata sebelum keluar banner kan. Dia kata Novelette tak tinggi macam Raiden kan. So salah juga pandangannya dekat situ. Sedangkan lagi atas pada Raiden kalau C0 Novelette tu kan. Ataupun memang personal dia bagi dia gitu. Nak kata atas pada Risley tu memang iyalah kalau C0 kan. Tapi kalau pasal level Novelette tak tahu lah. Team dia pun macam sebuah bully kan. Ada yang cakap kau dengan Furina kena pakai M Hunter. Kalau nak buat dia sub DPS, jarang guna nama attack tu, baik pakai Poppy Petra je. Boleh juga support team. Tak ada dia nak tengok recommend nanti pack yang Hoyo recommend dia apa benda. Korang jangan percaya sangat dekat recommend anti pack yang Hoyo set ni. Yang kadang-kadang jarang sesat. Tengok yang ni tiba-tiba sagih 2 emblem. Tapi kalau kebanyakan DPS betul dah kan. And Raiden ni betul kot. Raiden tak betul jaga. Ni apa recommend Poppy Glider pula ni. Kenapa Poppy Glide? Pasal pelik tau. Tengok ni tak ada recommend 2 Shime 2 emblem. Selalunya percaya kat yang nombor 1 lah. Ni 0.9 tak boleh belum. 0.9% je recommend ni. Yang tu lama dia lah. Apa video lama dia tu sebelum Novelette keluar mesti akan salah kan pasal tu. HOD kat Novelette tak pelik tak? Kalau 2 piece 2 attack itu pelik. Tak ada Novelette nak tengok macam mana tau. Dia sagih 2 HOD dengan apa tu? Kalau dia HOD 2 HP betul lagi lah. Ataupun 4P HOD. Ada juga salah satu pada recommend. EM apa belum pula dah. EM apa belum. Baik. Kalau apa belum baik ni. Apa pula Glider? Oh tu sama elemen. Hyper Bloom sama elemen lah. Mana ada Hyper Bloom solo electro. Dah baik. Tu apa nama Paradise. Kalau Hyper Bloom. Kalau tujuan nak support orang lain juga dekat 4 piece Glider. Mana ada Hyper Bloom team recommend sama elemen. Satu Poppy Wanderer. Betul. Novelet Poppy Wanderer betul. Selalu main DPS. Betul juga. Boleh tak salah. Tapi better lah Aim Hunter mesti top 1 kan. Recommend lah. Ada kadang-kadang yang salah sikit. Jangan percaya semua lah. Tapi macam dia cakap lah. Tengok betul-betul lah apa yang dia cakap. Berapa persen je tu yang recommend. 0.9 lah. And kalau 0.9 diskaun pun korang tak nak. Wait, tak payah diskaun kata dia. So yang ni dia memang always go. Dia kata go for emblem lah. Ada 94. Jangan gua artifact lain lah. Kau macam dah macam ni 0.6. Oh, ada stat recommend lah. Yang ni berpasan. Betul lah, attack persen ER 29 ni. Apa hal recommend HP pula ni? Ni main stat lah. Main stat punya recommendation. Betul. Ini betul. Tapi yang cryo lah. Tapi macam dia cakap 1% je. Kena faham juga apa yang dia masukkan tu. Betul lah dia cakap 1%. Oi, pilih yang lain. Boleh penuh screen. Patut dia bagilah optional benda lain and yang lebih diutamakan. Tak payahlah persen ni, tak payah. Recommend kan yang lain. Persen ni tak payah. Aku tengah live dekat Twitch ni, tak boleh joki kan orang view. Selepas 30 jam baru boleh. So tak boleh nak check kan orang. Takut pecah rule. Nanti tak dapat pula prima 1,100. Lepas tu tembak 300 apa? 1,200. And streamer biasa dapat 1,200 je kalau aktif 30 jam ke atas. Yang kurang yang ke atas boleh. Send dia recommend EM. Goblet pun dia recommend EM. Goblet dia recommend EM lagi daripada E. Yang ni betul lah, bolehlah setuju yang ni. Kebanyakan yang betul lah yang ni. Sekelak pun dia recommend EM tu. Bukan kira damage. Tapi percentage yang dia kata ni kira tak ada low sangat. Go for crit. Ikutkan paling recommend sekali untuk ni apa Nahida ni kan. Nak sebut Nebia lah. Tentang ni benda Nebia. Memang send dengan goblet EM. Sekelak kiri damage. Ikutlah mana-mana pun semua ok je for me. Tak kesalahan besar pun nak go send saja EM yang lain goblet dendro. Sekelak kiri damage. Yang penting crit ratio korang lawa boleh lah pakai goblet dendro. Kalau crit ratio tak lawa full EM je lah. Tapi saya tak apa syok sangat tengok kiri macam ni kan. Sebabkan nak pakai juga skelet ni. Ada lah kiri macam tadi. Jarang nak kiri. Nilo ni dia pakai dia recommend artifact apa? Okay, yang ni betul lah HP. Limoh buat apa? Yang ni betul untuk yang tak ada signature. Tapi kalau ada signature memang kalau sat stack okey, memang akan jadi over sat stack HP dia lebih pada 74,500 kalau double hydro dekat team. Ikutkan kalau ada sat stack yang lawa boleh pakai set bawah ni. Betul lah. Dekat Nilo tak ada langsung yang salah. Kan jadi macam banyak game palatau pergi recommend apa? Paradise pula Nilo. Banyak game palatau yang recommend Nilo Paradise. And tak tahu buat palatau pula. Selamatlah Genshin ni betul. Tak sangka pula ada recommend apa belum tu. Dahsyat. Tak ada langsung recommend healer. Dekat cookie. Betul. Tak ada langsung yang recommend 216. Dokinzen 2 yang belum. Betul lah dia cakap 2.4% ni lah. Tak payahlah ikut. Paradise better lagi tapi boleh je nak pakai glider ke. Sebab malah farm. Tujuan satu malah farm. Paradise banyak damage dekat Hyper Bloom. Malah nak masuk domain tu untuk Sakura punya artifact. Tak semua orang pun Sakura. Yona banyak choice. Dia recommend artifact apa ni. Kebanyakan betul je yang dia recommend ni. Cuma top 1 lah betul lah. Boleh lah. Nak ikut. Betul tak. Lagi Razo recommend Hyper Bloom pula Razo ni. And meta dia Hyper Bloom kan. Kan dia recommend physical. Tak physical. Dia tak recommend Hyper Bloom. Nak tahu kau Razo ni recommend Hyper Bloom. Betul pula yang ni recommend Paradise daripada Glider. Banyak betul lah. Attack physical. Yang ni pun dia recommend physical. Bukan cryo. Tengok Hoyo pun suruh pentingkan kiri lagi daripada kiri damage. And baik lah. And banyakkan player akan go circle key damage. Betul lah tu, kebanyakan betul lah. Saya pun tak tahu Bedo build macam mana. Dia ikut situasi. Dia recommend Bedo macam mana ni. Bedo support. Bedo jadi support lah sebenarnya ni. Dulu saat DPS macam ni lah build dia. Bedo ke support lah. Bedo main marah. Bedo yang pro Dynamic counter mesti marah lah. Habis Bedo direkomend support. Toyo suruh buat support lah. Aduh. Betul lah meta Bedo teaser. Memang recommend Bedo teaser memang kena pakai ni. Kopi yang belum. Nombor black tak ada lah. Recommend apa nombor black tu? Okay, sebenarnya ada build untuk Kiara C4 main DPS. Saya rasa Hoyo akan recommend full shield. Agak lah recommend full shield. TGS cakap ada satu recommend build dia, tapi kena Kiara C4. Attack percent, Pomp Instructor, Driver Nilo. Tapi yang tu untuk Nilo je lah recommend. Agak rare sikit build gitu. Ya, Sand Attack. Yang paling nak tergelak Sand Attack. Tapi recommend C4 je tau. Kenapa Pomp Instructor? Tujuan support team. And back to showcase punya artifact. Sand Attack Pomp Instructor pelik. Tapi TGS cakap yang tu tak tahu, dia cakap. Tujuan dia driver lah. Driver Nilo. Ya, tak jaya tengok video pasal Kirara. Aku tengok termenung. Sand Attack. dia siap tujuh Rizal. Tak apalah kan, kita kena test baru ni kan. Banyak guide dia yang betul lah, kita kena test dulu kan. Tapi dia kata C4 dulu. Kena percaya. Sand Attack nak tergelak tau. Dia kata Sand EM boleh, tapi Sand Attack better. Dia cakap jangan go team jangan buat Kiara macam tu di team Hyper Bloom dengan Virgin, sebab Virgin kan driver dia kena Pyro, Hyper Bloom kan driver dia kena ni Electro. Kurang sesuai lah. Sedangkan dia Dendro, so Bloom kan boleh ya Dendro tu driver kan. Maksudnya Kiara tu kena hold E, yang kena main kotak tu lah kan. Kena build macam tu, lepas tu main kotak tu. Ada lagi konten TGS ni tak tengok. Banyak agak tinggal. Yang ni betul lah. Kopi Nobles. Ni mesti start DPS dia recommend ni. Bukan DPS betul tak? No, recommend DPS juga. Top 1 dia recommend DPS lah. Tak expect lah. Tapi selalunya build orang suka dua Blizzard Chongyun ni. Untuk main DPS orang tak go for Blizzard. Sebab free pada jadi shutter pula. Selalunya orang go start DPS ataupun go main DPS. Go build bawah ni. Untuk Chongyun ni agak kurang lah. Dah lah Claymore, lepas tu free pada shutter pula. Orang tak ikut sangat Bobby Blizzard untuk Chongyun ni. Melainkan malah nak cari glad, boleh lah. Ni pun sama. Kadang-kadang top 2 lagi better daripada top 1. Tapi Kaya okey je nak Poppy Blizzard. Dia tak starter macam Chongyun. Oh tak 100% lah, betul semua guide ni. Ini watak paling jarang orang focus build. Dia recommend apa benda. Ikutkan meta dia 4P instructor. Tapi boleh juga lah piece lain. Jarang lah guide ni akan go recommend 4P instructor. Poppy Nobles dah recommend lah. Dori Poppy Nobles. Energy cost dah lah mahal. Saya energy recharge pula. Entah, saya pun tak faham cara nak build ni. Watak dilupakan. Energy cost dah 80 kot. Better 2 tenacity. Healing dia sekali 0 HP kan. Better 2 emblem. Yang ni saya setuju top 2 kot. Kalau nak juga 5 star artifact. Better yang ni 2 tenacity 2 emblem. Kalau nak healing. Saya ada recommend apa? Energy recharge. Ni betul. Semestinya kadang-kadang top 2 ataupun top 3. Top 2. Top 2 ataupun top 1. Untuk recommend artifact yang Hoyo recommend ni. Yang ni saya lagi score top 2 daripada top 1. Energy the problem now. Melainkan ada satu lagi recommend lah. Dengan Gayu tu. Yang tu bukan main DPS lah. Sekejap guys, be right back.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Time itself is a silence.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Time itself is a silence.
But none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Time itself is a silence.
Can we play next time?
Dia golden troop. Stabil ke dia punya limited skill damage?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Time itself is
Scaling dah banyak ke?
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
Dia dengan Ganyu recommend tipe airport tu. Lupa ha. Population City lah dia. Hei. Lupa ha. Dia support Ganyu.
Time to get down to business.
Sebab nak go Poppy Emblem tak sakit kecewa. Tapi dengan Furina kot lah mampu bantu kan. Furina boleh carry. Furina carry dia. Kena buka E tanpa tekan double lah. Oh, attack berapa second sekali. Udah 8 second kot. Kena double jugalah attack. Enam second cooldown. Boleh ke? Oh, tak payah. Tak payah tekan E lagi sekali. Dia ni lari jauh pula. Sama agak. Cooldown 6 second agak. Kalau sakit boleh je. Boleh lah nak second cooldown boleh lagi dia terima. Boleh ke trigger reaction walaupun dengan catalyst. Tapi tak ada lagi lah meta kata macam tu. Tu je. Kot lah TGS kata dah.
Time to go.
Saya tak tengok video dah.
Say cheese!
Talent tak up lagi. 2060. Daripada tombok tak sakit tau. Lagi sedih tombok tak sakit. Tapi kalau dah ada Poppy Emblem, buat je lah tombok tak sakit pun. Pandai-pandai letak saat DPS macam Furina. Nak buat macam mana lagi? Itu je setakat tu yang mampu dia. Letaklah start DPS. Ganyu dah. Kazuha kau boleh sinam. Furina C2 ke atas kan. Claim title dia beraksi dalam team sedangkan orang lain carry kan. Dia tumbuk tak rasa apa sedangkan orang lain carry kan. Tak pun bagi CV tinggi-tinggi kan. Pakai signature. Boleh dah. Kalau pun biar okey juga ada signature ni. share weapon signature dia untuk dia. Tak tahu berapa tapi untuk Nevia boleh je dia boleh kena damage. So boleh je trigger stack ni dengan senang. Apa-apa hal PT-PT lah, bukan garanti ni biar. Kalau nak pakai weapon ni dengan zombie pun boleh juga. Tak ingat mana tu better dua weapon ni. Asal weapon ni better sikit kot lah, walaupun R5. Tapi kalau dengan zombie tak kena damage kan. Entah, lupa lah. Ya adalah dua weapon. Tembok selain tak mati. Boleh lah, tak standard ya. Tetap Batman lagi kuat abang dengan Purino tu. Sambung story Risley. Itu buat sikit tu.
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Paimon thought it might have gotten blown in. Oh, we've looked everywhere and still not seen anything that looks like a hat. That's a good idea. If he's just looking to cover his head, then it shouldn't matter. Why don't we check out the rag and bone shop? If memory serves, they got all... You let Paimon pick out some others. Well, either way, let's go...
Walaupun pakai weapon ni kan pada mau je tapi lagi shock weapon ni lah pada letak Amber. Walaupun yang ni ada ER. Sebab weapon ni bagi, kalau R5 lah kan, weapon ni bagi ER, bagi ni HP healing dah banyak, senang penuh. Untuk keselamatan lagi shock. Lepas tu ada juga energy tambah. Semua tu lah point HP ni. Kalau calok kena hit je lah, dapat lindungi diri dia. Kena hit tak ada benefit apa. Haji buat story dah tu nak buat apa. Daripada tu sembang mampu 30 jam kena live. Ya, heal semua orang. Shock lagi lah weapon petak Amber untuk healer.
I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop.
Dua-dua masih ada sedikit problem ER. Walaupun dah 218 dah ER. Dah try tadi kat Abyss, problem juga.
Now just wait a sec.
Tu pun musuh dah mati. Kalau musuh tak mati, musuh sikit, lagi problem apa ER.
Oh, you must be the legendary traveler and their companion Paimon.
No. Well, you're half right. Paimon's the traveler's treasured companion, sure, but she's not some flying chunk of gingerbread.
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance to see you with my own eye. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy.
There's no need to put yourself down like that. Paimon's just venting.
Rambut dia macam pengaruh Vegeta.
Why, your heroic actions at Eranius have long made their way to
Vegeta ni
the fortress of Meripede.
Selepas insah punya Vegeta.
By his grace when you made your way down here, you know. You were the envy of all. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course, well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over.
Yalah.
I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke.
Vegeta ke ni pada mula tu Gohan yang besar kot. Sebab dia ada macam ada macam ekor ke depan.
Caught scant sight of His Grace since then. As fate would have it, I've become fast friends with Mr. Alvar himself.
Lupa siapa dah.
I mean, we've all got agendas, but rather than trying to force something to be true, it's often better to...
Oh, so now you're trying to kiss up to us.
Dahi dalam bentuk B. Dia tak ada ekor kot depan. Asal Vegeta pun macam tu, cuma tak ada ekor. Gohan kot noh.
Well, I did mean it when I...
Tak minat ada gambar sangat.
It is indeed an honor to meet the two of you.
Tengok sampai ni lah, Android punya versi lah. Android punya series. Masuk Majin Buu, malahan nak tengok.
Oh, enough of that. Is there something you're looking for?
Tengok dia punya time skip 7 ingat tak ada mood nak tengok Goku ship mati.
Anything else?
Aduh hai. Cik Goku mati tak duk, ada Goten dah.
Check out anything you want. The credit coupon.
Punya time skip dia membuat tak ada mood tengok.
Wait, but that's you don't have to be so nice.
Well, it's not like I'm getting paid to watch this shop. Instead of more coupons, Mr. Alvar usually lets me just take my pick of our goods.
Tiba semua orang lalai kalah dengan budak. Tak tahu yang tu tak tengok.
So, I might as well just waive your bill. Never hurts to make some friends.
Nyampah hero ship mati. Mati kena virus tak Android. Awak mati lemak Gohan. Gohan betul mati sebab apa dah? Lama time Frieza tak mati. Tak ingat lama Tombila tengok. Dengar cerita yang super punya shock kan.
But anyway, we don't need to get into that right now. We can discuss Pymanology later. That poor guy must still be waiting for us.
Kelly mati ya? Lupa.
No problem, and thank you for your patronage. I'd appreciate it if you could put in a nice word for our establishment the next time you speak to His Grace.
Tengok Android punya series sebab minat 18 ya. Minat waifu 18 sebab 18 tu short hair. And lepas 18 tu ada anak terus tak syok. Panggil macam hari. Tapi dekat super ada ke 18 berasi kan? Dulu sim dengan 18 tu. Dia buat Krillin angau. Dia pergi cium kepala botak Krillin. Dia buat Krillin angau. Lala 18 makan apa? Sel makan 18. Tergelak dalam drama. Lepas tu Vegeta pula ni ego tinggi dia tu kan. Mentang-mentang dia lepas berlatih kan. Dia bagi Chen ni. Dia bagi Chen Sel tu pergi makan 18. Yang lalah Sel tu makan 18, dia kena bayar balik kan. Kena bantai kau. Bodoh panggil ego. Keram nak panggil Vegeta dia tu. Kan bawa berlatih ingat dia kuat.
I mean, I told you that there had been a misunderstanding.
Nami One Piece pun short hair man. Dah ada short hair tak pasam. Bukan long hair. Itulah lama lah. Sebab lama tu saya ingat habis.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm really grateful, but
does it have some kind of sentimental value?
Yeah. Sebab terlalu lama tengok yang dia selepas time skip lah. Tak ingat pula ada short hair.
I can't explain at the moment.
Tak tahu tak minat benda.
Well, so I suppose I'll keep looking
Walaupun
for a while.
tak semua short hair saya minat.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up over here. Is it yours?
Dan tak boleh belah time Super Saiyan kedua. Sebelum Super Saiyan kedua, Gohan kena lawan Perfect Cell kan. Tiap bagi Chen tu, dia orang berlatih. Sebab nak ada tournament macam hari cerita. Nak destroy bumi kan, Cell kan. Lupa lah. Nak ada tournament punya pasal bagi berlatih tu.
It's a slow day today, so I decided to go for a little stroll.
Sebab Perfect Cell kuat sangat kan.
Space isn't cramped. It's still good to get some.
Tapi yang time Gohan kena lawan Cell itu syok. Tak apalah, dah Gohan yang Super Saiyan kedua kan. Goku Super Saiyan kedua ke tidak lah tu.
I'll say I'm not at all surprised.
Asal tak kot.
You never could turn down someone's request for.
It's what good adventurers do.
Goku tak lepas kot. Lalu Gohan kena. Tak apalah kan. Biasalah anak mesti akan mewarisi hero.
As I recall, these hats.
Oh, Goku mati ya, tak lupa Goku mati. Mati lagi Goku. Duh.
Understood. Thank you so much, Your Grace. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. What? Oh, and has he done something wrong when he saw you?
Oh, not at all. In fact, members of the Beret Society are model prisoners. They work hard and never get into trouble. As for him, I'd guess he's just more of an introvert. It's not unusual for the more shy prisoners.
Huh? Shy?
PJ tengok sampai latest lah.
Afraid to talk?
Dia gambar. Yang super tengok habis.
Prisoners are still people after all. There are as many crimes and motives as there are stars in the sky. The idea of the criminal as a selfish, heartless brute is just a stereotype. What kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime.
Huh. You've got a point. Anyway, it's all good as long as it makes sense to you.
Although most of the societies here will just turn individual.
Cuba aku tengok sampai tournament tu ya. Atau instinct smart. Dia.
The Beret Society does appear to be an
ada tertengok sikit time movie tu lawan Battle of God. Wah dia sampai anak siapa dia tu lupa. Yang semua pegang tangan Goku. Sebab nak buat Goku Super Saiyan kuat tu.
If you have some time, why don't we grab something at the coupon cafeteria? It'll give us time to catch up too.
Anak isteri Gohan apa nama tu? Dia kan? Ke salah tau?
And if you're still interested in the beret after that, I can take you to their usual gathering places.
Biru purple. Tiba-tiba ada kat situ pula spoil yang dia ada anak dah.
Paimon's not the biggest fan of that cafeteria, but if...
Alright then, please follow me.
Lupa yang awet Gohan apa nama tu. Kau tak silap lah. Kau ada orang lain lah tiba-tiba saya nak transform Goku Super Saiyan God tu tiba-tiba beritahu dia ada anak lah. What the hell? Kau tak silap lah ada kat scene kat itu kan.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's welfare meal? Unfortunately, we weren't informed of your visit in advance, so we didn't prepare any super deluxe welfare meals.
I'll pass on the food, then.
Then Paimon will also pass. Paimon will save her stomach.
What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skills, Walsey.
Then, I must beg your grace, if you're not in the mood to eat, I can get you some drinks. We just got some great shipments.
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh, now that's what Paimon likes to hear. In that case, 2 bottles of the drink for Paimon, please.
2 bottles coming right up.
Lepas tu ada main game kat PC lah, sebab tu tak faham pasal Manjimbu Saga. Tertengoklah sikit, termainlah sikit gameplay Manjimbu Saga. Tak faham kan apa terjadi sebab tak main tak tengok series tu.
So there was no time for more casual chit-chat.
Manjimbu Saga punya ni.
I'm actually quite fond of stories, you know. Of course, the others have already told me a lot about your
main game Xenoverse 2 syok lah juga.
Whoa, that'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance.
That guy we talked to earlier was obviously trying to get us to put in a good word.
Kita panggil Naga Shiron sebab nak tanya pasal Super Saiyan God. Ya. Dia yang tu tak ingat. Movie tu pun tengok tak habis. Tak tengok benda lawan tu.
Well, after all, you did help the fortress and I maintain our autonomy. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration?
Alah, biasalah kan. Muka kaki punya nayah.
So this is a matter of trust.
Fighter Z tu tak syok. Tak jiwa sangat game fighter ni. Yang latest punya The Game Dragon Ball tak tahu, tak main pun dengar cerita macam open world. Xenoverse ni syok sebab dia macam kacau timeline ni. Tiba-tiba tukar timeline lah, kira ubah masa depan lah. And kira kita buat watak kita nak lawan takdir bagi masa depan tu tak diubah lah kan. Kira shock lah juga. Lepas tu ada watak baru lagi, kita kena lawan style juga kan, dengan future terang. 2 kali lah main sampai habis. Lepas tu ada enemy baru, nama Mira kot. Seorang kita ingat nama apa. Enemy baru tu kuat tau. Sampai Super Saiyan keempat tak lepas lawan lah. Super Saiyan keempat tolong kita, Goku.
So, what do you think?
Vegeta tak tahu. Super Saiyan keempat yang rambut biru tu. Dan Goku kan ada juga jenis travel timeline. Ya syok lah juga yang game tu. And okay lah juga. Gameplay pun okay.
Your Grace, after following your instructions, we were able to find a box of undeclared contraband in the latest shipment of cargo. They were extremely well hidden, and we've confirmed that the senders have been using this method to smuggle goods for a while.
Got it. Leave the box here and contact me.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something about contraband.
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits out of the most... Now, what do we have here? It's more or less what I expected.
Whoa, this is certainly a box of curiosities. Wait, if you've confiscated this entire box...
Yep. We can't just send them back.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you become a duke as well? Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in this box. How about...
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks. Paimon will have you know that she's got a real good eye for treasure.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... this one.
Tapi tak tahu game tu boleh buat ke tidak otak perempuan. Boleh kot. Lupa lah. Banyak tahun dah tak main. Selalu buat otak lelaki lah. Boleh kot dia karakter customize. Faham lah otak perempuan punya dia gembul macam mana. Boleh lah.
There's something weird picked it up. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if the gem was just drawing them.
Is that so? Let me give it a try.
Syok enggak ah. Sampai aku boleh main sampai 2 kali, syok lah tu. 2 kali main sampai habis. Sebab DLC punya pasal. DLC ada extra ni lah. Kostum lah. Extra power, extra kostum. Tapi lama dah tak main. Sebab game tu lama ni daripada latest punya game Dragon Ball lah.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
Nanti nak tengok gameplay pasal Dragon Ball yang latest punya game. Mana takut okey lah. Dengar orang cakap lah tak apa okey kat game tu. Xenoverse Shock ni.
Paimon, feel free to pick something else.
Actually, never mind. Paimon's gonna pass. Paimon was thinking about one of the snacks.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire... Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Look, I can introduce you and...
Wait!
Just noticed?
We are honored by your all these your two.
Let me introduce
Apa
you.
syok story.
Traveler, this is Dujier, the head of the Beret Society. This is their gathering.
Ni biar tadi syok ni.
Members can find all
Ada orang cakap yang Yumia punya syok.
large variety of books and other resources. Every once in a while, the society will also host activities.
You flatter me, Your Grace. Oh, it's so easy to feel
Besok lah buat kan Yumia punya.
here for the first time.
Prina apa lagi? Dia ada lagi.
Too well. No, but that's when the thought came to me. If we, thus, it was with your
Oh, so you were...
My part in this was minimal. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about, but the society is a great...
Exactly right. Here, we keep an eye on each other and remind each our operations are...
Who knew you could find such a place in the... Oh, right, and what's the deal?
There's nothing deep about it. If our members felt joy and pride, and when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from optimism, community, hard work, and...
In other words...
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal is I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around.
Oh, right.
Seems like I shouldn't kidding, of course. We're just discussing. We've also already gone over the organization's vision.
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't answer the question at all? Yeah, they're supposed to be like the model prisoners, right? So this...
Welcome to our gathering.
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look around.
Well, that's not... I'm sure Mr. Dugier has already explained. Besides this space, which our members use to rest and relax, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone to be able to use their free time to the fullest.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Do you have a restaurant too? If you did...
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back, though, so they'll let us borrow their kitchen to do...
Yeah, Paimon can definitely see how it'd be easier to live your life if you had...
Yep, and that's exactly why, we all think we...
Hey, you there, newbie.
Huh?
Yep, I'm talking to you. Ha! That's how I pump myself with one shout. You can release all the fatigue, resentment, and unpleasantness from your lungs and return to the... Why don't you also give it a try?
Terkejut Paimon.
Just remember to take a...
Paimon kena jump scare.
Oh, hello. You are guests of the Duke, are you not? We've got some classics, as well as a few books that the members... Yeah, most of them are writing diaries. Some quit drinking. We find it kind of funny.
Ah, it's because you all...
Not only that, but we've also, with how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives, you never know what you may. And while you're here, no matter what you do, you won't get.
So this is...
Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's it. I just finished organizing the...
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Alright, we've talked to everybody. That would explain why... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up...
Of course, Your Grace.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this? Now, note that your...
Wait, it's all right with me.
Paimon thinks it's something anyone expected you to get a society...
Best story by Zoo, shock me.
So it's...
The prisoners here, our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them but if we can placate them, they lose their fangs. Which is why, in my opinion...
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people fight.
And Paimon thought everyone...
Of course, that lifestyle is...
Speaking of fighting, I'm not sure if you knew...
What?
Oh, I almost never need them.
What? Yeah.
Hey, isn't that the guy who lost... What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Paham, terkejut.
You are looking...
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
He's still as weird as before.
Dugier, do you...
Macam buat salah pun gaya dah.
I'm also not too sure about... After all, it's my responsibility.
We'll leave him to you then. Where were we before? Oh, right, about that. And when emotions run high, things often spiral out of control. That would... Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs is also coming...
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its special qualities.
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item.
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light. I hope it hasn't been damaged.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace. Don't think I've ever been rich enough to afford this kind of a thing.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of the things that I wanted to talk about, so let's wrap up for the day.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the...
Well...
Paimon doesn't remember... There's only one potential problem.
But at this point in time, I wanted to see just how... I arranged for a meeting.
Dissonance?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you all... The whole truth is a bit complicated. So I'll explain everything to you. I'd hoped to take care of it in secret, but now... Why don't you take this opportunity to check back on the gathering? If my hypothesis is correct, Dugier should... And with his watchful eye removed, you may well get a very different reception from...
Can't you just...
I'm just following the most popular playbook in Fontaine. Investigate... It's been so long since I got to watch it perform. I'll explain everything to you later. But right now, we need to seize this opportunity. Find out what you can from them now while...
It's just as Risley said. You said you felt there was something off about... Paimon will do her best to help.
Oh, memang perempuan rupanya. Ingat lelaki. Oh, portal dah main game berpasan. Oh, memang perempuan.
We just realized that we lost something, and we figured we...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. We'll just look...
I'll go.
No need. We can look around. Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I... The Beret Society...
You don't know.
Sorry, that...
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and
We weren't thinking of.
sorry.
File.
Hey,
What do you?
isn't this how you greeted us earlier?
Oh yeah, that's right. You sure? I ate something earlier, so You're looking for something? You said.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now.
Apa semua macam nak buat.
But they really don't want to talk to us,
Hmm.
so let's just head back.
Macam game menipu pun.
Oh, you're back.
It was as if they had all turned into completely different.
Now, the dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment.
Right. He was acting super scared too. Actually, hasn't he just been acting super paranoid since we first met?
And that's precisely why I...
Oh, it was you all along?
It's because I wanted to figure out what's real. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
Well, maybe you're actually... In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used. Everything I do is on display, and I've always striven to appear fair.
That sounds a bit deep.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. And that's why, even though Dugier had already let a few things slip...
Alright, so you're saying Dugier, and even though the members are acting all optimistic...
Indeed. He certainly seems to be using some coercive methods to turn his... I have some faith, though, that some of the line has been set. And it's quite likely that a fish will...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you've... It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a...
Let's just get straight to the point. Has anything else...
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to brew, I'm actually still thinking about the first thing that came to my mind when I noticed something amiss. Why didn't anyone come to me about it?
Oh, that's a good point.
But even if such a thing existed, how could they... It'd be one thing if it was just one or two. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just wouldn't care to help them. Yes, something like that. So it became imperative for me. Of course, I had originally. There was no way to keep our investigation as...
That makes sense.
The last thing that guy... But now, not only has Dugier found... That likely set his internal alarms... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act right then and there, Dugier would... So after giving the matter some thought, I must say I...
So...
Yes, that's right. Of course, that box was discussed. I had no way to know if any of the members had actually seen the gem before, but... Right. And I said back there, and since I was traveling with you, they would also understand that we're here to help.
You used us as a part of your...
My apologies. There was no time and quite a lot to explain, but I can assure you that I've now... Of course, you're under no obligation. Would you be willing to lend me...
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are still two outstanding... I've examined one before, The other is the true purpose of the black gem. It's my hope that a brave fish will take my... I'll put some music on while we wait.
A moment of silence.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's been following me.
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fasol told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try.
You mean when we saw him?
Yes, he fled immediately. Thankfully, he still managed to meet up with me, and now that he's lost Dugier's trust.
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of establishing control, rather than listening to me explain what it is, Your Grace. Every secret may be found within...
Here you are. Please excuse us, Your Grace. It was never our intention to disturb. She rambles often, has hallucinations.
I don't recall hearing a knock or giving permission for you to come in.
Oh, my apologies. I merely did not wish for Your Grace to be alarmed. Had I not been so focused on recovering her, I would have followed all the rules of etiquette to...
Like, we'd believe you.
Please, there's no need to be upset. It's only natural to want to side with the poor sick girl, but I know his
sick girl
Grace
pula.
to be a reasonable man.
Well then, what if the reasonable man wants to hear the...
That would be perfectly fine with me. Oh, and just so you know, we've also found the missing Mr. Thankfully, he's
Banyak misai na otak bontin ni.
We've brought him back to our place, so there's...
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of, correct? You can tell me everything.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's anything else she would like to say.
It's all right, Avis. As long as you tell me what it is that you're no matter what it is, it will no longer be able to hurt.
Your Grace, forget it. I'll keep my mouth shut.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but I really don't have anything more to say.
But what?
In that case, Avis and I will be off. Once again, please accept my apologies.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That... There's nothing there.
Your Grace, I know you have long tired of my words, but please believe me when I say the society has never caused trouble for you or any of the gods. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with
Dia ada power gitu eh.
I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word. Why are you so intent on getting rid of someone?
Your words bore me. You know the consequences.
Sah no misai ni.
Everything that I do for the fortress of Meripede. But you're great. All right, Avis.
Dasar misai.
Just what's up with that guy? He makes Paimon really, really mad. We should have shown him.
Sooner or later, all will pay the... Oh, he must have been well prepared for this exact scenario, or he wouldn't have dared to be so openly hostile. The entire society are his hostile, and that's why he dared to bare his fangs right in front of me. The true secret of the society is neither on... Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning. However, if we were to look at the rules, it would also...
Yeah. None of this makes sense to Paimon.
The hats are definitely being used to hide a secret. But there's nothing wrong with the hats themselves. From the way Dugier acted, he must have known from the beginning that we wouldn't be able to find any evidence. I need to think of... From the way Dugier... I need to think... But if there's nothing on her head, why did Avise feel the need to remove her hat? I can't seem to make a connection here.
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Tell Paimon about...
You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without douche. That would mean that Avise didn't stay silent out of fear. She stayed silent because she'd already given us what we needed. Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long, slender, and conical.
Apa kaitan?
Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark... And some of it has been absorbed by this...
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strongest... With that in mind, this liquid is probably...
Oh, so that's why even touching it will make you remember...
Dugier would be able to censure others. I can only imagine how it would feel to have this direct... The moment it hits you would be like being flooded with agony, desolation, and an overwhelming...
So, was that...
That might not even be all. We can't let Dugier escape.
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had... We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to...
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this?
I had them stay here to keep an eye on things. Perform a thorough search of...
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all have a hollow...
Ooh, Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left it there as a... These people must have had to endure an... Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book that Paimon found in a box next to the bookshelf. It's the colors of the covers are completely different, though. Yeah, and they dared to.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. So even if Dugier's not there in person, he'll still always... Indeed. It's easy to become and if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, Dugier has already taken...
Your Grace, Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society members in the other areas. It also seems like none of the lime scale, the layers of dust. We also investigated the members' residences and weren't able to...
Oh.
They're gone? That could only...
Indeed. As long as he allowed... Meanwhile, this marvelous gathering place, so instead of being his real base, this is just an elaborate and only the most docile and...
But then...
Dugier must be holding all the rest of his... He must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Prediction zone.
Did that person?
That's the most. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right. Let's go. We can take.
Tak jalan slow pula. Selalu kalau Risley jalan Risley lari pula.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! I might see some society members too!
What the hell? Dia bantai eh? Tertundah lah. Pagat.
Did Dugier send you?
Come on! It's time to talk!
I will take your cooperation into consideration.
But Mr. Dugier, he didn't. We were just about to dispose of him when you.
So, in other words, your headquarters should be this way.
Yes, it's just down this way. You'll make it there.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time that.
Lama tak kena bantai dengan Risley.
Time to go.
Wah, tak sangka pula macam satu domain tu.
I knew you'd miss me. There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually guards on. Stay sharp. He's got a.
Smile!
No. Tak form tak kena. Lah tak boleh ada dua Risley dan tim.
Not bad.
Tapi Risley ni si 3 kan. Weh kejap now. Si 3 ada good now. Si 1 dia good now. Kejap dah boleh cair attack eh. Jauh beza now dengan si 0. Kenapa pula si 1? Boleh spawn cair attack lebih.
You're safe now.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here?
And that would explain the strange decommission. Seems like he's
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, this should be this. Members are not. 5 members shall form a group. Anyone who reports a fellow. I see.
But that's just.
To obtain food and water. To avoid punishment, they learn to stop. Finally, isolated and without hope. Do you remember what happened? She's usually all for tasty snacks, but
Is that the best example you could come up with? Anyway,
No, your decision was valid. However, it's also valid to interpret that as a decision that you own. The human heart is like a raft in a vast and empty ocean. We convince ourselves that we're in control, but in truth, a single wave could. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime.
Ada juga Primo noh dekat chest dalam domain ni.
If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this. Rather than confront Dujier, I think it's more. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out.
Oh, ni cara selut. Selut dekat penjara. Macam ajak gaduh cara selut.
Open the door. Forget it. Pirates just.
Ada puzzle juga.
Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open. Let's go.
Banyak kat chest.
Way now.
Hold that pose. Breaking you. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
A moment, please. Have a seat.
Tak tahu apa lawa lah. Kopi Nobles tu. Tapi C1 style.
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Straightforward sangat puzzle dia.
Level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
One with nature.
These should be the prison. Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still rescue the...
Apa hal?
Hey, it's all right now.
No, I won't try to. So close to me.
No, we're not gonna do that.
We won't be able to get through to her right now. Not with the stress response. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her. Let's let the go.
Yang ni susah sikit.
The door's open. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you.
Understood. And
Let's go back. That mechanism from don't forget to bring these.
Ada lagi new door ah. Apa door langsung sini? Oh, sini pula.
I must confess to being furious. Remember their names. And today you will see with your own eyes. Go on, Avis. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again, and don't stop until...
Thistle.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare...
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that...
Oh, Risley. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and... Look at your people. Are they not...
You. Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all in. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen... The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a... Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own... But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away. And you say that's what they've always deserved?
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen to you out of... Had you been just one step slower, I would have already taken control of all. Your vision gives you strength. But how long would...
You talk big, but in the end, you...
Say cheese!
The wind knows.
Let's begin.
One with nature.
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Dia pakai pistol. Sekejap bila ada projectile attack pula ni. Smackdown.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood. Sorry for taking so long.
No, not at all.
I could comfort it. I have to take responsibility for it. Yeah.
So, do you have...
Oh, Duji? For now, I think I think it's a very fitting punishment for him to have to imagine the sorts of punishments that will soon be... He'll be left in the dark with regards to both the dates and the... Of course, that's not to say that I'll be letting him off scot-free. It's not often that I act... I'm going to talk to the members of the society. He'll get a chance to experience everything that he's ever inflicted.
Paimon didn't know you could also be so harsh. Looks like she should watch her tongue when she's around you in the future.
Why do you think I'd do that kind of thing to you? Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal in 2 days at the Coupon Cafeteria. We should have a better handle on things by then. Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal.
Oh, then you've got.
To the letter.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Loh, salah. Lupa tengok jam nak.
My home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Pitiria. Atas pula. Pening sikit lah fortress ni. Lupa lah.
Time to go. Time to go.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even.
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you!
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress.
You sure got everything.
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. I was an orphan. Once we were older, they were perfect.
And then?
And then, all children that were sold would leave. Did you know I was also not the first to find out about the truth. I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents' adoring smiles. Yes, like the society, my parents created a facade of joy, lied to satiate their desires, and even employed incredibly cruel methods to keep their grasp on power. They did all but I did. So in the end, my methods were extreme, but I was still a teenager. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. The least I can do is—
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's a
It was all because you arrived in—
We came here on impulse.
Please, go on right ahead.
It's—
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other, but even during our time there, we never doubted each other. We always believed that Dugier was manipulating us, trying to make us mistrust. And after this incident, we...
You could say we managed to make the best out of a bad situation. He didn't abandon me, but we're still both prisoners. And we also aren't sure if the fortress is the best place to host something, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress has never hosted a wedding before.
Really?
But that's no reason to say no, is it? I'll help you make the arrangements. If you need anything special shipped in from the surface, just say the word.
Really?
We can't thank you, and we are actually also planning to stay here after the conclusion of our sentences.
Yeah, we've already made tons of and we have full confidence in the fortress's future with you at the helm.
Your trust is the highest.
Hey, loosen up a bit. Shouldn't you be the happiest man in Teyvat to hear?
Yeah, I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over.
Habis dah. Finally. Okay guys, kita sambung lain hari pula. Saya AFK lah. Selama yang boleh. So, saya tak sambung lah. Terus end nanti. Bye guys, see you tomorrow.
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ